Evening all. Maybe live now. Just thought we'd start off at Blue Moon Bay in the N200, but obviously it's quite hard to read because there's no specified car, although I was thinking it's possibly likely to either be the Mini Cooper 05 or the Madster Roadster, because those two have come up before. And things will be easier when we get to Spa. So we're just setting up a few things. So we really have to choose a car for this one that we're going to go with. I'm thinking the Mini is probably a good shout. And if you can do this car in the Mini, then you'll be able to do it easier in any other car. So I'm going to go with the Mini anyway. Evening everyone in the chat. Got a fancy transition now. Just trying to get to grips with everything. We can spin the wheel now for race B or race C. Maybe that'll come useful. Roswell, did anyone see the MotoGP? No, I didn't see it. Big eyes, does that mean big crash, big controversy? Evening Issa, evening Andy, Jetty Jonah, Steve, iRacer, Phil, Greg. Nice. Ian as well, everyone in the house. In the chat. Greg, your lobby for me appears with one ping. That'll be that UK to Brazil connection, I think. Evening Nathan as well. I was hoping to get something else up on here. Just see if I can get that working. There we go. Bang. still getting used to it, but you know, obviously the core is going to be racing. So I'm thinking minis. Race A N200 like a good one to start. And it's a good track. We can just try different N200 cars actually. Ian might be kind of up to speed with this, having been smashing Race A this week. Fancy new graphics, yeah. There are more. This is just me messing around with it earlier today. There's more fancy stuff you can do. I don't know if I really want to do that much fancy stuff. Nathan, see you after season 3. Yeah, good luck with that, Nathan. Big one on Sunday. But I have got some of these transitions, which are pretty cool. We got the pedal cam as well. Pedal cam in the house. And then when we go to... The idea is after a race... we go to the kind of post-race, which looks really basic at the moment, but we'll try and make it a little less basic. Russell, could have been a tragedy. Yeah, I need to see that then. Obviously, there's been tragedies in MotoGP. In last couple of N200s here were minis, yeah. So let me make that clear on the thing then. Actually, we're all in here. So let's use the minis first of all. I'm going to jump out on track in a couple of minutes. Or you can practice in what you want, I guess, but for the race, let's all be in a mini. Let's get a live reaction to it. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a search. Okay, let's have a look. Oh wow, that is absolutely huge. And that's really unlucky with the way that bike has just kept going. I've never seen anything like that, just when it was skipping over the gravel. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, not for the faint-hearted. Okay. Oops. Do I have an appropriate GIF to respond to? I don't really. Only this one, I guess. Not good. Right, I'm going to jump out in the mini. See what's what. The thing is about MotoGP is that if you have a high side or something like that, you're on your own really. It's you and the tarmac and your leathers and your helmet. It's not like Formula 1 where you're going to be strapped into the kind of core of the car. Sports hard tyres, I think. is the order of the day. It's Ian with a 130. Okay. This was a funny combo last time it came up. I think it's just a bit of a lift here, if I remember. Whoops. Maybe turning it in a... The car really understeers, if I remember, so you have to kind of really point it well before the apex. And I think, doesn't the brake balance have to be all the way to either the front or the rear? I can't remember. Is it front or rear? One of them. Right, let's see what we can do. Okay, so I have to change up there. I think I might spectate for a bit. Is our SRB to join us? RIP. I don't know where you are at the moment, but I think last week we had a few people join who kind of wasn't great with the racing. We're thinking minis at the moment for the first race. Last time I remember it here, it was minis. I think Ian said a couple of times it's been minis here. Yeah, well, it's going to be a one make, Greg, so we just don't know exactly what one make it's going to be. But mini seems like a good shout. Just checking the settings, yeah. It's going to be a grid start as well, might be quite interesting. Evening Al, hope you're well. Right, I'm going to jump back in again. Got a fill in my tail. Remember, that's a fourth gear corner, maybe. Right, oops. I'm going to experiment with the brake balance. Go to the extreme both ways. Let's get out of here. I think it's another track where you kind of need to get in the flow, and then it will be a bit of muscle memory, if I remember. Such a difficult car to drive at the beginning. I don't know how everyone else is finding it. I think brake balance all the way to the rear has helped a bit. Gearing's a bit funny as well. Get a nice toe down here, thanks Phil. I think when we get that right, we won't be understeering so much. We won't be asking the tyres to do as much as we are now. Who's gonna try and challenge Ian's time then, right at the top? Feels a bit funny on the gearing now. Right, this lap maybe. Give Ian a run for his money. Okay, well that was 6/10 up until I bottled it. This bodes well. Wow, Phil, you caught up massively. Okay. So if we can just sort out that tricky, fast left-hander, I think we'll be okay. You'd have to turn in like a million years early and then wait for the Mini to actually turn. It's like a boat. Give it one more lap. Should be a slightly better lap at least. Still not really hooking up turn 1 actually. Might be a bit better, we'll see. Close, but no cigar. I think it'll be quite a satisfying lap to hook up once you kind of get dialed in, but until you're dialed in it's just really frustrating. Anyway, hopefully this lap we can get the couple of tenths we need. Tricky one, this one. I think you can get track limits in the race there. My settings here might be a little bit more lenient. Let's have a look at the delta. Okay, this should be a decent lap for the moment. There we go. Just wow, it's raining. Just about getting in that groove, I think. Nice. Greg, the mini spinner. Yeah, I think the way to drive this mini is to really try and avoid wheel spin. Can we have a look at the times? Yeah, no we can't. Phil got food coming. That sounds good. Hopefully something comfort food on a Sunday night. Sorry if you can hear the rain, but it's absolutely torrential rain here. I've been saying it a lot recently, but I think it is another one of those slow in, fast out tracks. Oh, thunder as well. Nice. All kicking off with the weather. At least it's not boiling hot, so hopefully the wheel's not going to overheat. Evening McFlurry, thanks for joining. Some really good battling yesterday. We were debating that the overtake I did at Brands Hatch, or Beans Hatch as we call it, where I was kind of alongside, but then we made contact and it was a bit 50-50. How long are you racing? We'll probably be racing till about midnight UK time. For a good old takeaway. Making me I always feel jealous when people in the stream getting like amazing food. But I'm happy for you. Takeaway. We did a stream about maybe a month ago, and we were just talking about Chinese takeaways. And at the end, I just had to end it and get a Chinese takeaway. Greg, 128, 422. Is that fast? I can't remember. I think that's fast. I think that's really fast. Right at the top of the leaderboard. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the new setup. You can pull up some GIFs. I did get one for our Australian friends. A nice Australian sunset there. If the stream was empty, I had this one. Where is everyone? Got this one, not sure what for. Quite a nice one. If there's a big crash, so I'm talking like really big crash, massive SR down, we go for that one. If it's all cooking off in the chat, got this one. If we're not happy about something, that one. Nice. Then when the wheel overheats, bang. So got a lot of stuff. And there's someone in Malaysia or Indonesia who for £6 is making some fancy transitions. So this will all look a bit nicer. If you've got any other ideas for GIFs, let me know. Get in there. Ian, 126 is S-rated territory, 127 Mr. MCA, okay. So maybe we should be aiming to try and jump into those 127s if we can. McFly Racing SSBB Season 3, yeah, I'll be racing. I'm hoping Mr. On the Podium will do another livery for me if I ask him kindly. Yeah, I think I'm doing it next season. Issa just going for SR. I don't know what SR you are at the moment, but I think previously I've had it all open, and maybe we do just need to kind of bring the SR up a bit. But it's only B, so you're never going to be that far away from B, to be honest. Hi, 127, you're well in the game. I did a qualifying guide here earlier, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I can't remember what time I did my quali guides from a couple of months ago. But it was the exact same settings, if I remember. Bear with me. My video is obviously not that very well searchable. Oh, here we go. Okay, fine. So last time I got a one... What did we get? a 1:26.7, I think. 1:26.717. So I think we should be aiming for 1:27s if we can. Easter Group 1 cars, high traction control. If you're trying to get SR'd, yeah, daily race is a bit difficult for that. Greg, no tuning allowed. No, it's BAP on. Good to race you, Jelly Journey. We haven't raced together for a while. Good to see you out on track. I know you got the early starts. Should we do a race at 1:45? I don't want to go too quickly in the race. Oh, that's a fast lap. Great lap. Very well done. Can't believe we're half an hour into the stream already. The stream just goes so quick. I think it's why we tend to go into the early hours, because the time just goes. Greg, I think you need to cut every white curb. Yes, absolutely true. You need to, it's a bit of a double whammy, because you need to cut the curb and also you need to aim for the curb. You need to aim well before the curb, if that makes sense. You need to aim for the wall because you know you're going to understeer. So it's just about knowing how much the car is going to understeer. I've been using my brake balance all the way to the rear and I think it's helping. Flo, you did well in first one yesterday. I hit you when you lost at second last lap, fell behind you by a second, penalty unnecessary. Yeah, penalty, but the penalty, I didn't feel that bad about the penalty because I had lost it and I was coming back on track, and there's nothing you could have done to avoid me, and it wasn't your fault we made contact. So if anyone was going to get a penalty, it should be me. But then it was I was just driving like crazy to try and finish 1 second ahead, and I think we were like 1.001 or something. I think the penalties are quite lenient here, if I remember. You can basically, as long as you don't touch the wall, you're not going to get a penalty. Big Steph in the house. Whoever Big Steph is. Let's get out of the way of Ian here. Try and follow Ian if we can, actually. This is a crucial corner as well. If you can get that corner right, that, I think, if I remember, that was the hardest corner for me to get right. Wow, it's really tight at the top. Look at that. Maybe I can get a cheeky toe off Ian. Nice to do something different on this stream, on the Sunday lobby. Slow it down a bit with the pace. And this corner as well, you really want to get it turned in so you're basically flat and then just not hitting the wall. Greg, 1/1000th of a second. That's probably the lag between here and Brazil. Yeah, overcooked that massively. Whoops. I don't brake for that corner, by the way. Just get it turned in. Definite brake for that corner there. Wow, Greg, huge time. 127. Channeling Senna there. I think you could probably do that corner in third, maybe. That is a huge time, Greg, this point of the evening. Congratulations, sir. See if Ian pulls us along here. Oh, I can feel rain on my arms. That's not good. Definitely getting pulled along now. Actually, at least rain on my arms means rain on the steering wheel. So I've got that liquid cooling on the T150. Automatic fire extinguisher. I do have a lot of plugs around here though, so maybe we'll need to close that. Still down on the delta actually. So that wheel spin's not good through there. Not the best through there, but this might be close actually. Hopefully dip into the 127s at least. Pretty good, maybe, don't know. It's very messy through there. Well, I'm actually getting rained on quite heavily. Sort this out. Shit. And back in the game. Man, there are too many cables here. I did want to set up a party for this one like we've done previously, but just couldn't get it set up with the new system yet. Oh, I didn't mean to have this in chat mode. Oops. Still got Lewis there. Right, I said we might do a race at 1:45. Sorry for harsh message just for this tortoise chap. Okay, we're all in the Mini. I think we're good to go. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's start it before the Spaniard joins, so you can just see. Some very quick times in there. The grid starts, and it was strangled by my headphone wire. Oops. One day everything will be wireless. That's the dream. Good luck, everyone. Ian and Greg, first corner. Steve coming up fast behind. Look at that. What a sight that is. Oh, my brake balance hasn't changed. Okay. I need to set up this car. I think, oh no! Well, you can really see the tyre squealing when you're behind someone. Oh, Greg's going to get a better exit than me out of there, as I took a tighter line. It's Brazil versus UK. UK? UK? Here at the top. Oh, Ian's gone wide. Oh no. No. Okay, still in the hunt. Good battle back there, it looks like. Both kind of a bit deep there. Try Greg's like wider line through there. Got a wheel on the dirt. Didn't help me, I think. Oh, Greg's gone wide. Here we go. Dive down the insides. It's got the inside here though. Get a tow here, let's have a look. Good battle. If it is the same combo, it's going to be a good week. I really enjoyed it when it was Daily USA previously. And actually, funnily enough, when it was the Mazda race here, I didn't enjoy it as much. Good race, Greg. Very good race. Ian was doing very well, but I think then ran wide at T1. I was going to say, it'd be such a shame if you ran off. Why does it always feel so different in race mode? Yeah. It's one of those ones I think you've got to get in the groove. Get in the groove. Nice. Excellent race, Greg. Good to race with the Brazilian. We've got Brazilian, we've got McFlurry here from South Africa as well. Getting more and more international. I think maybe iRacer will be joining us later. It's a fun race though. I think you need to understand how the car works first, but then I think once you kind of, because it's very different to anything else that we normally drive on this stream, but when you do it's quite fun. Yeah, Andy, I'll go out. If you want, you can, because I think I actually do know this track a little bit, so if you want, you can follow me on track, if that helps. I normally would say that's not really worth it because I'm not good enough, but I think at this track I do actually feel quite comfortable. So happy to kind of go out in front if you like. I'm gonna stop strangling myself with my headphones first. There we go, that's better. Yeah, Al, this car just understeers like absolute crazy. But I think once you understand that, you just incorporate it into your driving, and it doesn't feel like understeer anymore. You just have to aim earlier. But yeah, I'm happy to kind of go out and maybe you can just see just how early I'm turning in. The first corner's a bit about feel, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but the corners after it are all fairly simple. It's just about turning in a lot earlier. I'm going to change my car settings first though. Oh, how can I not turn off traction control? There we go. Wait for Greg, have a good close battle with him. After you, Greg. It's track day time, so I don't brake for this corner. I just find it easier just to be lifting and really thinking about the turning. I do brake for this one. And this one just braking at the shadow. And then I think you should be trail braking a little bit, so kind of lifting off the brake. And I know this corner you want to minimise wheel spin, but I'm not really sure how to do it. This corner I go down to second, but I think maybe you could do it in third. This corner you've got to have a wheel on here, up to fourth. No, oops, sorry, Al. Again, no need to brake, just kind of concentrate on your turning point. Chitty Jonah, very good time, on 28 dead. So this corner's about feel for me. So maybe keeping it in fourth is better. I think in that corner you can either do fourth or third, it's not too bad. And that one, that is the most important corner to cut, I'd say. Because you can carry a serious amount of speed through that corner if you cut it. Greg keeping them all in fourth, okay. Let me try that. I think you actually want to. I think you want to rev that out in fourth, if I remember. That's pretty good for me through there. Didn't get that line. That's a difficult one. You really need to get as close to that wall as you can. And again, it's one of those ones where you need a wide line in to so you can get on the thrust really early. Maybe short shifts. Maybe anything to minimise that wheel spin actually. Too deep. Anyway, what was that? 27.4? It's not too bad, I think. ECRC rating 2 races. Yeah, BSR is really low. So I'm sure you'll be there. Hope Phil's enjoying the takeaway. Very jealous of the takeaway. It was free Bentos pies last night. Now it's takeaways. Ow, anyone getting a free Bentos today? Next time I'm down at supermarket. The thing is, I haven't had a free Bentos pie in about 10 years. Maybe longer. Greg, are you scared? Yeah, I saw coming out of the hairpin under the bridge, you get a lot of wheel spin. Doesn't seem to slow you down a lot, but I was like, wow, that's a lot of wheel spin. When should we crack on with the next race? I don't want to go too fast, but I know that sometimes learning in a race is a good way to learn. It's only 3 laps. Well, we can have a look and see what's what. So this one you just have to cut massively because the gains are so high if you cut it. And this one, I think you need to follow that hairpin round a bit longer than you think, and then you just can straight line the exit a bit more. Because this car just doesn't want to turn, so you can't really keep turning while you're accelerating. Right, okay, we'll do race 1 minute, let people finish their laps. So much lag on the screen. Oops. It's going to be reverse grids as well, as we do. Clean my lenses while I've got a chance. But yeah, hope everyone had a very good weekend. The weekends just seem to go so quickly. Maybe it's because in lockdown they kind of just blur a little bit. Alright, let's crack on with the race. Ian, I think you've got good pace here. Easy, gotta love lockdown. Great for GT Sport. Probably this stream wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for lockdown, to be honest. It's community. So this hairpin, I think you need to just follow it a little bit more than you're used to, because you save more time that way. Look at those S ratings here in the SR. Clean lobby. Nice assortment of colours there. Pick a mix. Tucking behind Shadow. We will brake this time, just take it easy. Close racing, isn't it? Very different in the minis to like a Group 1 monster. Oops, where are we going? Oh, someone's coming like a missile. Skitters. Look at that on the radar. And somehow the penalty gods have given an hour penalty. This is great, love this. It's just so like compact. Oops. Right, coming after Jelly Jonah. Oh wow, ow, good pace. Tap the wall slightly. No. Suboptimal line through there. Good battling behind. Stephen Al. I don't think we're going to be able to catch Jelly Jonah. I think he's unstoppable here. Might be able to get a run on McFlurry here though. It's going to be a repeat of yesterday, I think. tight as I could hang it now. Got that all wrong. Oops. Good battle again with McFlurry, like yesterday. Good time from Jay Jonah in the race there, 28.2. Finishing in the traditional way. Evening, Justin. Evening, iRacer. We've got a GIF ready for you when you join. Greg Moore online classes. Very good race, Jelly Jonah. Really good pace there. I think you're going to be set for the daily race this week. If this is going to be the mini, I think this is really good practice because they're so unusual to drive. You can't really just apply your usual techniques, actually. Steve, everyone using you to the break. Can you cam your new stuff on the stream? Switch over to the chat page, and this is all just me with just literally an hour or two playing around. So yeah, a lot more to come. I don't want to make it too fancy. I just want to have it clean, and the most important thing is the racing. Wessex Pest again. We were racing him yesterday at Suzuka. That was great though. The first lap was just so tight. There were about 9 cars all in very close. Should we do another one in 5 minutes? Unless if anyone needs more time, then let me know, because this is all about practice. Steve, good fun. Just seems I must get more aggressive. I think you need to be a little bit more aggressive in these cars because they're understeery. It's almost like with your body language. Sometimes it's helpful to show that that's my space, as in don't go there because I'm going to understeer into that space. Yeah, I saw there's some carnage behind Steve. It's tricky there though to kind of be looking at your braking point, looking at the car ahead of you, and trying to look at the radar. There's a lot of different things to look at, and it's like it's not easy. Spam my usual message, the usual like and subscribe. Is it going to come on? There we go. Don't even have to write it. I can just spam it. Just to do some upgrades for TGT. Very nice. Maybe I should think about the TGT. Good second-hand one, because swapping the rims is something I'd like to do. If you're going to jump out on this one, yeah, feel free to spectate. Maybe that would be helpful as well. FRT Catfish in the house. That's a top 10 driver right there. So Phil, if you're going to spectate anyone, I'd spectate FRT. Jenny got my first ever win on this exact combo. It's a fun combo. It's like if you've got the combo down, Smash that smash button, yeah. I will get some cool things, hopefully, that are just like... They'll just flash along the screen and say, have you thought about liking and subscribing? Like those really cheap adverts on TV. Have you thought about life insurance? You get a free pen. But yeah, hopefully the quality's a bit better now as well. I've upped the bitrate quite high. Because yesterday it looked a little bit fuzzy for me. Now that PS5 works on wheels, yeah, that was the thing I was waiting for. If anyone sees anyone not in a Mini, just let me know, because it's not obvious that you have to be in a Mini. FRT Catfish, he'll be in the top 10. Yeah. Right. Let's crack on with the race then. I think Wessex Pest must have just been buying a Mini. Grid start, reverse grids, that means what, Mr. FRT is going to be at the front. If he's got any dignity, like Roswell does, he'll just peel over. I'm going to put my TC on for the start. Do it the lazy way. Ooh, strong movie in. Right, let's get up to Catfish. Swatting him aside. Bit of a sandwich there. Oops. Sorry, whoever that was. Ooh, big contact. Oh no. Craig just braked. I was like, no way, we are going forwards. No! Oh, I was going to give you a little push, Shadow. It's a bit like NASCAR in these cars. You kind of have to hold your lane a little bit. Can we catch up with group? It's too wide. That's better through there. That's how much you have to cut, really. try and cut through on Greg here. No. Okay, maybe. Unintentional overtake. Sorry, Steve. Right, this is my lane. It's like the motorway. He's trying to undertake here. There's someone in my blind spot. Whoa! Get him on the exit if you can. Here we go. Nice. There's no lag for me, Greg, by the way. Purple sector. Not a great exit for me though, but we might get pulled along slightly. Wow, that's a quick time, Greg, in the race. That's a very quick time. Yeah, sorry, Andy, I saw you got knocked off at the early on there. It was a bit bumper cars. Good race there. I mean, what's this going to be like for the SR? Probably not great. Watching cat, yeah, Phil. I don't know if Catfish was using different gears or something. Yeah, Jody Jonah. To say the least, this on SR could be not pretty. If everyone's happy, we can jump into another one pretty soon. If anyone needs more, wants to practice more, then just let me know, because it's about getting comfortable for the week ahead, I think, and we don't need to just do race after race. S rating, no effective lobby. Ian, time to switch to Spa being this on hour 20. Yes, good point. Okay. Let me write that in the chat. Whoops. Feeling better. We need a Frey Bentos meme. That is what we need. When you get that Frey Bentos. Justin's still full from the roast. Nice. So Alan Phil's sitting out. We'll crack on with this one and then we'll go to Spa. Evening, Mr. Catfish. In the house. It's going to be a reverse grid. So here's where we see what you're really capable of. It's like one of those game shows. Hang about, who's in the 208? Whatever. Just have to ignore him. Let's get to the inside here. It's like the Joker car. Bit too deep. That's a shame, we were on a nice run there. Going to cost Steve on the exit. Issa, welcome to the room. Made it to that B ranking. It's a big blind spot here. Can't see Steve on my right. Ooh, there's three of us, three abreast. So if you're not in this race, then it's going to be Group 4 at Spa next. If you need to buy any cars. Oops, it's not the best line. Right, McFlurry. That's not good. Just about got away with it. Bit carnage at the back. McFlurry and Catfish side by side. Oh no. Okay, not as worse as it could have been, but ooh, Catfish in the wall. Got to get this corner right. Actually, it's a bit better maybe. Be a good one to kind of see what speed you're doing as you hit like this yellow line, for example. Alright, we'll take it. Field's fairly closely, whatever the opposite of spread out is as well. Good racing. Nice. What's this one? I don't know what that one is. Okay. Right, I'll tell you what we do. Opportunity to do it. We'll spin the wheel. So for the purpose of the wheel, we'll say race C is race A, and race B stays at race B. Does that sound like a good idea? We can spin whether we stay at race A or we go to race B. See you, Greg. Thanks for joining. I didn't see any lag, by the way. Steve, do it. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel. So race C is race A. Here we go. Oh, it's race B. Going to race B. Do we still want to do race B? Phil wants B. Race B. Okay, everyone wants race B. We're going to race B now. Let's do it. Yeah, probably Spa is where people will spend more of their time as well. So just bear with me to make sure I get the right settings. Did I miss it? I can't see with the thing in the way. Bear with me a second. Okay. Group 4. Get your Group 4s out. And that's it. Catfish, what's your recommendation? TT or Viper? TT, maybe I'll do it in the Scirocco then. European fast lap is 2:26.8 on hards. I've no idea really. I normally try and use the McGann trophy in Group 4, but I don't think that's going to work here. Wasn't Seaside a couple of weeks ago in Group 4 and the Viper was pretty good for that? I'm tempted to use the Viper on the basis that it was good there. Detonator in the house. iRacer in the house. Right, we can use that. Bear with me. Of Australia. Maybe I need to get better at the gifts, really. Not quite there yet with the memes. Greg, how do you guys say next race? There's a website called Kudos Prime. Paste it in the chat. Which obviously just pulls the races from somewhere. There you go. Catfish McGann has no power, yeah, I know. I guess that's a trade-off if you want a car that handles really well. Oh, someone's in the McGann. Looks like a lot of TTs, RCZs, Cayman, Detonator in the favoured Ferrari. Right, I'll jump in as these guys are going round. Oh, got to choose a car first, haven't I? Right, let's see what's what. Who's going to be the king of Spa? Probably not me. Is anyone coming I can follow? I'll just chill out here, wait for someone to come around. Here we go. I need to get better at merging into traffic. Eat that bollard. Is that one of the penalties we can lose by lifting? Yep. We going to slow down anyway, Juddy Jonah, to lose his penalty. Ah, okay, got a penalty running too wide there. Right, what are people saying at Spa? 2:30. Okay, take it earlier maybe. Didn't feel the easiest through Eau Rouge, but I don't think the FF cars are going to be that smooth through there either. Sir John Mendes, Might of the Realm. I've never been good at this corner. Justin in the room. The red arrows here, formation flag. Oops. SR down arrows everywhere in the race. Sorry, Jolly Jonah. It's been a while since I've driven Group 4 cars around here, I think. Don't rename a breaking point there. Anyone coming around here? Just chill out here. Someone with a 228. Might be a good time. Hope no one needs to pit, as I park myself here. You were the chosen one for my toe. Give Steve a push. We're going to go up Eau Rouge together, Steve. Maybe not. Right, let's try and get in the groove here, I guess. Not sure about the gearing down. Maybe second gear there, I don't know. I think you can get penalties there as well. Would be helpful to follow someone and just slow it down. That chicane there is so tricky in any high-speed car. Need to get in a groove, Eau Rouge. Even Detonator, yeah, I know. In some places they're very relaxed to drive, in other places you do kind of miss the grip and the downforce. I don't really know what's quicker, to be honest, Steve. I guess as we go into the races we'll find out. Steve had RCZ in the mid-28s earlier. Okay, sounds good to me. Oh, yeah, I don't have the... I never ended up buying the RCZ, I'm grateful. Maybe the Scirocco then. Getting around in the old fairy liquid car. I don't know how long everyone wants until we go into the first race. Whoops. Somehow escaped penalty. Oh. Not quite. Wasn't the Atenza good last time we did a group full race? so I'm not really sure on the cars. I think maybe in the race we'll kind of see where we're gaining and losing time to each other. See if we lose time here. Okay, maybe that's a bit better than 5 actually. It's a long 6 gear in this car. Oops. Just about kept in the lines. Likewise, they could do with more sectors here, I think. It's not good in the low gears, is it? It struggles maybe. Ready when everyone else is. Miss MCA T278 says Steve on it, yeah. Brian Hollis, is it a private lobby? No, it's not a private lobby, it's an open lobby, but it's full at the moment. So we'll go in with a race, and then if anyone that we kind of don't know is a bit die for me, then we'll just boot them. I'm not sure about the Scirocco specifically actually. Maybe I'm just not getting the gearing quite right. FRT, I do 1 lap with the catfish. But as soon as someone jumps out, Brian, more than welcome to jump in, get involved. It's just a chilled out practice lobby. I have a feeling the Viper might be decent. Daytona will know so far, so Jag is way better than the Ferrari. It's a funny track because there are some kind of a lot of low mid-speed corners, but then also 2 really big straights. See what this delta says. It's outlap. So I think the FF cars will really struggle around the bus stop, but maybe that's a price worth paying, I don't know. Handy in the TT. Jolly Jane on the LCZ. Flurry in the Viper. And the TT. iRacer in the Lexus. Yeah, we'll see. I'm interested to see what Catfish's time will be in the Viper. Looks like a bit of a toe there as well, maybe on the straight. Donator, I think Atenza was only good last time because it was a monster truck over the curbs. That's funny because for me the Atenza is quite snappy. Maybe I'm just not driving it right. Even McFlurry back in the room. Using the Viper as well. Might be a good choice here. Oh yeah, over those sausage curbs, maybe that was it. We were surprised it was faster than the FF Castle actually, but it definitely was, so it was easy to drive. Is your YouTube channel logo on GT Sport? I don't think so. I don't think I fully understand the question. Oh, is it on GT Sport for liveries? No, I don't think it is actually. Maybe I should start adding it to my liveries. So I was being a bit slow there. So Catfish, good time in the Viper, okay. I'm going to stick with the Scirocco for this one. We'll see how it goes. But Greg rejoined. If you jump in a car, Greg, and then we'll crack on. Andy, happy race. I think it'll be my last one. Okay, we'll jump in. Soonish. Yeah, I will upload them at Flow, or if you have it, feel free to upload it. That's something I should probably do. Jetty Jonah always feel fast around here, but I've never seen. Yeah, it's a long lap. There's a lot of places to kind of mess it up, especially that long left hand around. It's kind of off camber. I struggled there. But yeah, it's a good chat, McFlurry. I should do that. I should be using the logo. Right, let's crack on then with the race. 3 laps. See what happens. 16 cars, full grid. Eisenbahn. Sounding in the Veyron, wasn't he setting very good times? Interesting. I see. Luck of the draw didn't work. Oh, this is from the last race, isn't it? We'll have to move up the grid, McFlurry. Look how far away we are. I can't even see the cars ahead. Wow, qualifying here is going to be pretty important. So you have to do the whole chicane if you qualify the back. Two by two into Eau Rouge, maybe? No, not quite. Oh, someone's gone well out to the left there. There's a little left there for me. If a car ahead of you hits those bollards, I don't know if you get spared from them. Okay, we're kind of catching up, that's good. 15 seconds off the leader there already. That corner doesn't feel a lot of fun in this short, okay? See if we get a good run up here. We should be pretty fast in this short thing. Hard to say we're alongside here for the move. Sorry, McFlurry just tried to leave you enough space there. Looks pretty close to the front there. Oops. Sorry, McFlurry. Don't see you there anymore. Ooh, notched out. Go on then. I think we're both waiting for each other there. Good racing with Al there. Need to get past the good night here. moving our way up. The Scirocco feels pretty good actually. There we go, that's the line. Looking for a way through, it's like bodyguards. Good defending, Andy. That's better. Just got to remember to actually hit the apex there. Oops. That's a bit of a shame, otherwise I think we'd be more in the mix here, but I can see 4th place just ahead, so I'm not too disappointed with this. Did we? No. Did we lose penalty? No, not quite. Doesn't matter. Oh, need to go full screen. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Good race though. I don't know what cars felt good for people. The Scirocco felt pretty good for me. Coming all the way from 16th up to 6th and kind of catching people in various places. But the guy out in front with the Veyron, is the Veyron a dark horse here? Could it be the Veyron as the car of choice? Get the fan on. Ian Cream like it had half the car club I know, yeah, trying to get past. There's that bit on the straight where the cars ahead just kind of like fanned out, not getting past. Stephen 10 started over 13 seconds. I know qualifying is going to be really important here. Should we head? Do 5 minutes, another race. Let people get a couple laps in if they'd like. Yeah, Scirocco was pretty good for me, but I'd be interested to hear feedback on other people's cars. Catch up on the chat. If I went wide, Data to use at the start. Yeah, if you get a bad position at the start, the like auto grid is sometimes has like really wide lines, ridiculously wide lines. Shadow, the auto start here is further back than the GT Sport races. Maybe that's true. I did feel like I was a long way back. I was 16 seconds or so back. See you, Justin. Early start tomorrow. Jedi Jr. early start tomorrow, but obviously enjoying the races. Thanks, Andy, as well. Good to race with you. You were defending really well into that hairpin. I just couldn't get past. Looks like the TT's working quite well, actually. But I am intrigued by the Veyron. I did try it at Dragon Trail Gardens too when we did the lobby there. It didn't really seem to work, but I tried it quite early in the day. Andy won the Audi GT4. Add another one to collection, yeah. So to try and get the Veyron. Be interested to see. Do you just gain a load of time on the straights? Presumably it's a fast car on the straights. Yep, see you, Justin. See you, Andy. Thanks for joining. Just really good to race with you all. To be honest, I prefer this to the daily races because it's kind of... I think we make more contact, but it's mostly just racing. Right, let's see what Daytona can do in the Veyron. Whereas in the daily races, you've got like the SR hanging over you at every corner. Let's go full screen on Andy. Daytona, sorry. I do like Daytona's colours. It's a really nice combo. It's quite unique. Difficult to stop, maybe. I don't think I'll be trying to Veyron in a hurry, but should we see this guy making it work? Yeah, I know, we're coming into that corner. It does okay at Monza, doesn't it? In Group 4. Probably quite a unique driving style needed, I would imagine. Let's see what time this guy does. It was a monster at Monza, so I got a race car. So yeah, I remember that one. Ooh, big moment. It's funny, it takes ages to rev even in first gear. Okay, that's a good time, isn't it? 2:28. Detonated my race cars from my RC car. Used to be an RC racer. Very cool. Didn't Lewis Hamilton used to be an RC racer as well back in the day? So this guy obviously making the Veyron work somehow. Those need to get a race with him and his brother once. His brother's big in sim racing. Nice. You got to let us know who won, Donator. Was it you or was it this guy? Right, I think we'll crack on with the race once this guy gets into a car. I think I'm going to learn more quickly by following people, I reckon. Smash them both, good to hear. They were like that. Yep, we're full screen now, Ian. Sorry about that. My bad. Whoops. Just got to get in the hang of doing everything. Now, is this guy joining or not? In the future, all I really want is this is a race screen. Then after the race, just go to a post-race screen that maybe has a replay of the race in there, like integrated in the chat, and then back into the race. That's it, really. Right, here we go. Reverse grid. Who's going to win from the reverse grid? We full screen? Yeah. Very relaxing with the birds at Spa. Couple of S-rank drivers, iRacer and Catfish, Detonator A+, NM1M was in here earlier. Some good rankings. Issa leading us out. Which continent is going to win? That's the question. We've got Africa in here, we've got North America, we've got Oceania, Europe. We used to have South America. Do we literally have every continent? It's very cool. Maybe strictly not Asia. Just cost us both time there, Catfish. Let's try and catch up with that group. Sir John. Oh yeah, Greg still is in here, so we have every continent, if you kind of include Australia and Asia. No, we can't really do that. We need someone from Japan in here. So at the moment it's Africa, Europe, Australia. It's pretty close to the top. That's quite a battle there ahead. Let's get stuck into this, thank you very much. Right, I saw the Veyron coming around there. Coming through. And that's Scirocco power. I didn't cut the chicane, honest. Oh my dear, what's happened? Sorry, Al. I don't know what happened there. It's getting a bit argy-bargy now. Ooh. Ooh, could have gone through the middle there. Right, who have we got ahead? Phil and Sir John. Right there. Sorry, Phil. Nice livery on that. Guy in the Veyron still has the fastest lap time, so maybe it is a case about getting the Veyron to work. Oops, that's going to be a cut. There is the Veyron. Wow. You're going to experience that Veyron power close up. Oh, I was trying to go around the outside. Picking up penalties like nobody's business. It's a big old penalty we've got to lose though. Aggressive battling. Claudia Lavrador, go Mendes. Mr. Sean Mendes, not Sean Mendes, Mr. John Mendes. Not Mr. John Mendes, Sir John Mendes. Being very aggressive down the back straight. You can just remind him of his duties as a Knight of the Realm. Saphalicious was near the front there for quite a lot of that race. Steve, 28.5 in RTZ. That's quite a fast lap, isn't it? But I think, did the Veyron still have the fastest lap? Even there was a corner there. This is why I quite like the reverse grid. For practice, I like ordering it in that way. If it becomes a problem, then we can always change it. But from my perspective, as someone who's, I'm trying to get as high up the grid as I can. I quite like coming up from the reverse grid. Steve, that thing is serious quick in a straight line. The Veyron, yeah. But I think Detonator's tried it, and it seems difficult to get working. How do we feel about jumping into another one sooner rather than later? 2 minutes. Kicking off in chat, I can't see. Wow, really is kicking off in the chat. Do we have an appropriate GIF kicking off in chat? Yes, we do. Hopefully it was nothing. I'm sure it would have just been late on the brakes, or it definitely wouldn't have been anything malicious. We're all new to the track and all practicing. We're going to be making mistakes. That's the nature of it. Jump into the race quickly, maybe, before things boil over. Well, I'm probably as guilty as anyone else as making contact, but I'm trying not to go over the limits that I have in my head, and sometimes you don't execute it right and you make contact, and it's not really malicious. You were trying to go for a gap, and then you just couldn't execute it. So I can see how it can come off as malicious. As Vin Diesel said, this is Brazil. McFlurry needs a Shadow Realm GIF. Yeah, I do. My GIF thing isn't working at the moment, unfortunately. There we go. Now it's working. As always, please feel free to like and subscribe if you like. Right, Or a Frey Bentos GIF. Yeah, we need a big Frey Bentos pie kind of coming through the screen. Issa might turn TC off. You're cool, I mean. Right, we're gonna right, full screen. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. You joining Jedi Jonah? Phil G or yeah, Jedi Jonah. I saw it going off in chat, but I'm sure it's just we're here to practice and try and overtake and see where you can overtake, where you can't overtake. You only kind of find out where you can't by overcooking it. So I'm sure there's nothing much to it. But let us know if you're joining. If so, jump in a car. Likewise, Phil. Oh, you're out. Okay, great. No worries. Thanks for joining, JJ. I know you got an early start tomorrow. Don't know if you're going to be watching this one, Phil. Thanks both for joining. I had some really good racing with both of you. Right, gonna get this race going. Evening Panagiotis, joining us from Greece. Which continent is going to win this race? You say the odds are on Europe winning it. But North America's got a good slot. South America's got a good slot. Just ahead of the good sir. Interesting username at the front. Is that binary? Behind Steve and his trademark RCZ livery. Detonator, is that the McLaren or the NSX? Can't tell. Have to catch up though. It's going to be a pen. I think it's easier when I change up though, actually. If we work together, Steve. Feels like a pretty decent drive for me so far, to be honest. So you can give Steve a nudge under that straight if we get there. Very late on the brakes, still making it work. Right, what we got ahead? Detonator, Steve, Al, Hank. Not Hank. He's from the US. Call him Hank. Whoa. Greg. I was going to say what a move, obviously. Oh no, we dropped behind the good sir. Detonating very one side by side. We're going to be side by side, and we're going to back out. Cheers, iRacer, for the tap. Yeah, Greg. I saw that arrow coming in, but then it looked like you were going to slot into some free space. Race from my tail. Try and move up here. Right, Sir John Mendes, my Portuguese nemesis. Portuguese man of war. Steve with the customary lunge now. That's going to be fun at turn 1. Oh, sorry, Steve. Right, hopefully we both get a good run up here. The RC looks like it's dented at the top. Looks like some action ahead. Good close racing this. On the outsides. See what happens here. Gone purple. not great, but we should catch up by the time of the chicane anyway. Detonator, no! so many instances of that chicane today. Very good race. Lots of fun this racing today. I think my driver of that race has got to be Al. Al coming in with a P4. Fending off Detonator. Very good result there for Al. Yeah, a bit of an unusual one, Detonator. Did you touch the grass on the outside going in? Because normally I spin going into the left-hand part of that chicane. But yeah, the racing's been really good. It's great to see so many different cars as well. See you, Issa. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you found the practice good to race with some very fast drivers. Incentive to get up to SRB as well. Yeah, great race now. Kicking off again. Accusations of flying. Panagotis and Motomura early had to go for work. See you. Yep, thanks for joining, Panagotis. Always good to have you. All the way from Greece. Catfish, I hope race day would be with the Roadster. Is that the Mazda Roadster? Is that because that came up in FIA this season? Panagiotis, nice job to your channel. Yeah, I've just got a stream deck. Can do all sorts of stuff. What can we do? Spin the wheel. I'm kind of hoping someone subscribes so I can see if that subscribe thing in the top left works. I think it is working. Yes, it definitely. Yeah, that was quite a fun round. It turns in a little bit better than the Mini, but the kind of same concept applies. The only thing is just how is that race going to be with the penalty system? You know, just we've seen the race we've done today there. You end up racing very close together, and especially that hairpin by the bridge. All it takes is for someone to break late and then suddenly everyone's making contact. Harvey C62, I just won. Bear with me. Nice. Don't know who you were in that race, but congratulations for winning. You the guy with the very long username. Catfish, I don't mind if the race is with the minis. Blast Blue Moon, oh, with mini I was in top 10. Yeah, I think I raced you quite a few times. Raced you, Puntoni. It was quite a fun combo. It was a very tactical combination. Sometimes you'd have to line up a move over like 2 laps. Yes, my name is whatever that is. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Feel free to like, subscribe, all of the usual jazz, if you like. Now the question is, do we want to go to Autopolis after this? We can spin the wheel again. The wheel's indicating Autopolis. Catfish Pantoni's really good for race cars. Yeah, he obviously understands how it's all about the weight transfer. It is very, it's very different to drive those road cars on sports tyres. But quite satisfying to pick it up. Someone just subscribed, nice. It works. Thank you, Jonathan Parks, for subscribing. You can unsubscribe now we've tested it out. Good to play around with all the technology. And as I said, there's a guy in Indonesia or Malaysia or somewhere who's making a screen for me. For £6 British. Alright, we'll do another race B and then we'll jump into C maybe. I feel you're going to spectate this one as well. I don't know who you're spectating, but I reckon it's a good race to spectate actually. Right, are we ready to rock and roll? I think so. Are we full screen? No, not full screen. Bang. Hopefully it's fun to watch, Phil Gardner, on the spectate. 1 minute. Oh, sorry, Issa. Whoops. Sorry, mate. Oh, we're gonna have a. You're just doing the washing. You jump in next one. Right, let's see how good you are from the back, Mr. 60T. There's a lot of fun coming from the back though. Right. Ow, you've got the very one behind you. The very one must look at these Scirocco's and RCZs and think, what a fall from grace. I think iRacer and Sir John Mendes could be a good battle, by the way. One to keep an eye on. A little bit deeper than I would have liked. Oh, the very one's off. Side by side, up there. Very nice. Right, got a good run on iRacer here. Who's going to be late in the brakes? Good racing. I feel like I'm kind of hooking up bits of spar that I've never hooked up before, which is good. Whoa, no, he says. Anyway, hopefully it's good to watch. Ooh, Hank. Evasive manoeuvres. Right, two South Africans 2 South Africans and a Spaniard.
Look at that. Good tactic actually. Might get squeezed out here. Great livery by McFlurry there. Just a bit of lag there. Good golf nut, a bit of a nudge. Got a bit lucky there. Ooh, contacts. Right, can we catch up with the group ahead? We're only 5 seconds off the lead here. It's as good as we've done. Oh, sorry McFlurry. My bad. That Renault is no good on the straights though. I think if someone hits those bollards ahead of you, you might get a free pass. Oh, look at that ahead. I'm going off McFlurry now. Ooh, there's a pump behind there. Good to see McFlurry got back on the track. Good race for us though, I think, coming all the way up here. See if we can catch up with Detonator. Probably too much to make up, but we're going to get a good tow. Take evasive manoeuvres there. Detonator's got a penalty, it looks like. Left here. Just a case of bad timing that, unfortunately. I'll try and go for a late move here. He was actually quite late on the brakes there, to be fair. Late move. Second's as good as we're going to do here, if we can get it. Should we dive down the inside here? Thanks for the taxi. I think we'll call that a robust move.
going to kick off here, I think. Should we go defensive? Absolute carnage. SR Destroyer, that one. Is what it is. Ian, watching stream looking good. It's good to hear. Hopefully the quality's good. I'm finishing behind Sir John Mendes again. Yeah, that was absolute carnage, Greg. I don't know if you got a good view of what happened there, but that was messy to say the least. Phil, I don't know if you had an insight there as well. Harvey came from last second. Yeah, well, someone came second on that chicane by virtue of just being a cruise missile. Congrats on 400. Thanks. 400 subscribers. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Good to see people are enjoying their stream, the content. Is it all going to kick off in the chat now? Iris had enough of getting knocked around. Yeah, it was brutal racing today. Thanks for joining though. Always good to have you, iRacer, down from Australia. Good racing last couple of races with you as well. Putting him under some serious pressure. Greg coming under some heat in the chat. Steve as well. Brian, I'm getting up on the straights. Don't know what car you're using, Brian. Getting 8 up. Someone was using a Megane. Who was using the Megane? Steve, were you in the Megane that race? Fast lap as well, nice. See what the fast lap was. In the Scirocco, yeah, maybe Scirocco's car of choice. As you can see on the last lap, it all went a bit crazy. Greg a gainer. This guy a gainer. This guy losing out. So John Mendes coming from absolutely nowhere. And 2 people only getting to penultimate lap. SG Denise. Careful with Sir John Mendes. He's from Amador. I don't know where Amador is. But we've been having some robust racing. We'll do another one here quickly. There might be some lag involved. So I was racing someone and there was a lot of lag. So it can actually appear on your screen that someone's deliberately hit you, and actually it's just the client thinking the car's gone there, but actually they haven't. Philip wiped out last call. Yeah, I know the feeling, Philip, mate. More laps. I think the 3 lap races are working pretty well, to be honest. Kicking off. Well, I would say before hurling accusations, just have a check of the replay, because a lot of the time it can be lag actually, and this isn't a like officially hosted server. This is just my PS4 hosting it, so the lag will be quite high, and we've got people from all over the world. Scirocco's a way to go. Yeah, maybe. Good win, Detonator. Probably driver of the race, that race, Detonator. Right, we're going to And that's one, get it full screen. Hope it's a good watch, Phil. You've got to let us know in the chat where it's all kicking off. But it did seem to all happen at the last corner of that race. And Brian, I think the Scirocco's a good car to use. Ah, tactical move by the Veyron guy. Oh, it's McFlurry in the Renault. Yeah, it's going to be good through the corners, but it's going to suffer in the straights. Mr. Mendez, got my eye on you. We only drive clean here in the Fairy Ultra car. Cleaning up. The last bastion of clean racing. Another Brazilian in the house. Seeing more Scirocco's. Right, see if we can follow this Scirocco through. Penalties already. Yeah, it seems a lot easier in 6th gear through there. Maybe I should do that more often. Steve going past Golf Nuts. You see my brake marker there. Oops, sorry mate. Try and catch up with this pack now. Quite simple with the gears, this car, actually. Don't have to go down to second, whereas in other cars I would, to go around that corner, for example. Unlucky with ghosting. I saw he was ghosted, so I went through and then he unghosted. Anyway, live to fight another day. Here we got ahead. Wow, the Veyron must be a long way away. That both McFlurry and the Veyron. So I wonder if McFlurry's getting a really good tow from the Veyron. Be interesting to check, Phil. Because maybe that means the Renault's actually usable. Steve's getting away a bit. All the bollards. Maybe should have lifted there. Right, interesting last lap here. With the FF cars, maybe FF's the way to go unless you can do it in the Veyron. I can see the Renault's drop back a bit. Good little battle here. The toe makes a massive difference in the shortcut, I think. Just a little boost down. Maybe the Brazilian guy's going to catch Steve. Just a bit too far away. Ooh! Now Steve, that's a late move. Not helping your cause there. He might pick up second here. Ooh! Just got rid of the penalty. Did he? That's unfortunate. But that Veyron is seriously fast. Oh, that'll be my last. Good. Oh, you absolutely smashing it here. I think again you probably drive for the race. McFlurry is not GTA. I didn't bump you off, Al. You went wide through that left-hander. I thought, okay, I'll go in. I did give you a few taps. Can you kick Sir John? He keeps hitting me off. Yeah, he's a bit of a dirty driver. I don't think you can argue with that, Sir John, or your followers. Great to have you, Al. Really good racing. I I think you know you're on the pace. So if you set a good quality time early in the week, I think it could be good hunting ground. And I think if people are unhappy about instance in the race, then it's a practice lobby, and hopefully we can just talk about it. Just say what happened, like you went in too deep at the chicane. And I think the aim is to get better at racing, so if the feedback's helpful, like, I mean, Steve, you massively overcooked that last corner, let's be honest. It's a bit like football. When you play football or rugby, you play a big match, big tackles, and at the end you shake hands, but actually when you play kind of grassroots, at the end you will go to the pub together and talk about it. So I hope in this stream and these lobbies we can just talk about it rather than it getting too heated too quickly. There's the option to talk about it. It's like Steve's saying there, missing the breaking point. Fair enough. McFlurry clear, not good. Yeah, I don't know if you were keeping up with the Veyron at the beginning, if you were kind of getting a toe from it. Greg, this is deathmatch lobby. Right, we have a decision to make. Let me spin the wheel for no good reason. We have a decision to make. Do we go to Daily Race C, Autopolis? It's 11 o'clock now. But we'll have to try and guess the car. I was thinking maybe it was going to be the Toyota GT86 again. So what are we thinking? We're thinking move on to Race C? Maybe we give Sir John one more chance, because he has squeezed me a bit as well. Flying nowhere near the Veyron. I thought maybe you were keeping a toe, but yeah, I do think that Renault's gonna just hang it on the straights here. Looks pretty good through the corners. The penalties would be a lot more severe here in the daily race, as in serving the penalty on the Camel Straight. We haven't had to do that in this lobby. Issa vote for C. Steve, one more here. I'm thinking we'll do last race at B. Bear with me. Anyone using gear adjustments? I don't know what a gear adjustment is. Maybe I am. Do you mean like mods? So I think that one, as an example, I think Steve, just missed his breaking point, outbraked himself, hit McFlurry. But there's no drama about it. Steve apologises. McFlurry's like, well, that's annoying, but we'll move on. But then, for example, Steve, if you do it again in the next race, then it's a bit more like, well, hang on a second, you might need to take more care of your braking. But that doesn't need to kick over for one instant, is my thinking. Harvey, I'm a decent driver, like Speedway, my grade is D and C. I'm not sure how you're a D driver if you're setting fastest laps here. Explain that one, aliens. Right, race start. Let's do it. You're good to go? Oh, gear adjustments in the car. No, BAP here. Thanks, Phil. Ooh, full screen. Detonator in the Lamborghini. I haven't felt any need to change from the Scirocco, to be honest. That guy in the Veyron, so ominous. So he started from the front last time, so let's see if he can work his way up. Very international top of the grid. Coming on your outside, Safa. Watch out. Probably should have looked for the inside there. Anyway. Oh, Safa, you gotta be careful there, mate. What's going on here? Easy, you might be getting called out by the Brazilian there for that. But it is what it is, he's racing in a high lobby. Nathan in the house. Let's try and get it together and keep up with this Veyron if we can. See just how good this mythical Veyron is around this track. It's been like, have you heard how good the Veyron is? But no one's actually seen it. Rumours about this super fast Veyron. Like it's a lot less monster. There's no hiding now. See you, Mr. Veyron. In my little Scirocco. Is he any good from pole? Is he like Sebastian Vettel back in the day? Wow, that guy caught up massively, didn't he? Wasn't he miles behind? Catching the Veyron here. It's all kicked off here. Got lucky there. Right, 10 seconds off the lead. Good racing this. I can see the Sir John, whatever he's called, up ahead. Mr. Mendes. Lurking. Penalty for that, really? You don't want to be on the outside there. It's just not a good place to be. It's the same with first chicane at Monza. Same with a lot of karting tracks. First hairpin. You want to be on the inside. It's like that very one just wants to eat that Renault for breakfast. Oh, the very one's had a big moment. Late on the brakes there. Be good to finish ahead of the very one, wouldn't it? See if we can slay the beast. With the fairy liquid car. Did the same to me last lap. Don't feel too bad about it. Wow, good racing. Ian, I hate to inform you that free Bentos reviews are not looking positive on Tesco, as in no meat chunks. That's the thing I remember about free Bentos. You used to get proper meat chunks in there. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Good job, Harvey, setting really fast laps. Maybe it's just difficult in the lobbies you are at the moment, but you definitely got the pace. Right, we're going to move it to Autopolis now. And it's going to be a bit difficult to get settings right. To make sure we're all on the same page with regard to the car. I can't see what that is. I don't think I've ever driven a road car. Well, it was good fun at race A. It's a whole different kettle of fish for sure. I'm not very good at finding tracks on here. Too many tracks. I always like driving in the sunshine. If I have the choice. One make and then sports hard tyres. That's all we need, I think, isn't it? Rearrange some stuff. Thanks, Brian, for joining. Hope you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the practice. There's a really good mix of drivers, and the reverse grid kind of evens it. And I learn a lot by just following people's lines. What car is it? Oh, well, is there definitely no way of forcing a car? Because I think we should do Toyota 86 if that's an option. Whoops, I don't even have it. Oh yeah, I do. It's strange that I can't force a car. We obviously all have to be in the same car for it to work. Dealing force cars. Oh, the combination of this lag and typing on the wheel is not good. BRZ, did I not choose the 86? Whatever that one is. Is that different? Is the limited different to the normal one? Oh, there's a few of them. Are they all basically the same? No, not. I don't think the BRZ, I think the 86, but I've just noticed there's two of them. I think it's the limited one because... Yeah, it is the limited one because I used it last time and I put a paint job on it. This is going to be difficult, this lobby, to be honest. So sorry if it's a bit messy, but Safa this one. Oh, does it BAP it anyway? Well, definitely the 8 limited. If it's BAP, then fine. Wow, it's getting hot in here again. It's water. Steve, I don't know, get smashed up in the minis, tap one guy once, in his position, miss breaking point. Think I'm being hard done by. You probably are getting hard done by because I raced with you a lot and we raced very closely. In fact, we were bump drafting. So it's just, we used your breaking point as an example to why things don't have to get heated. So that was unlucky, but I think your racing has been fine from what I've seen. I was winning early in the racing, had sweat on you. Just kick back and watch the stream now. There is BOP on, so I guess Ian, your comment just have N200, but I think it does really need to be a one make. Driving lots of different cars today, a bit of a world tour. And what brake balance do I have in here? 1, okay. This bit of Autopolis I find quite fun actually. Interested to know how you're finding it day to day, if it's the first time in the road cars, they're just so different. This corner's a bit of a tricky one, sometimes I need to lift here. Just realised I'm not full screen now. Just remind load drivers to have the radar on, yeah, giveaway. I think what I'll do is for next Sunday is I'll get a lot of buttons ready and can just flash them on like that, like radar on please. Actually that won't work in the game, will it? Take that back. What I'll do instead is I'll get a load of chat messages ready. See frustrated story, yeah I know we just use that as an example, so it's kind of bad timing. I think everyone watching the stream would have seen that you're racing cleanly. Getting the gravel. McFlurry with a 217, okay. Second gear is not that useful. That was just like a forced punt until I actually punted him. Whoops. Anyone else coming up the road we can kind of dice with? Who's this? Oh, it's Harvey. Not exactly the right car, Harvey. So, ping you a message in a second. Ooh, drift on. Let's do some. This is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Sounds like you don't need the 86 limited, sorry, the limited 16 specifically, but just for the purpose of this message. think it's worth sending the message. If people don't do it, then it's what it is. I think the majority of people in the car, so it'd be good to have it as a one make. +11 on race C, doing all the races today. BRZ, it sounds like BRZ is fine. So Greg. You've got to win now, Greg. Prove that the BRZ is faster. Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure the BRZ is fine. I suspect they are different cars, but let's see. Well, I mean, so Greg, have a look at the numbers on the left here. If they're the same as the BRZ, then the BRZ is fine. If they're not, then I think it's going to be better if you change to an 8616. I just don't know. Safest thing is to use limited. See you, Steve. Good racing as always. Don't get too beaten up by, you know, one missed breaking point. We've all done it. Every time I punt someone, it's live on the stream. I was having some really good racing with the RCZ, so that's my perspective. Always good to race with you. In the trademark green and white. Well, that doesn't sound right, Greg. As in, those torque and weight figures seem really different. But anyway, why don't you try it in the BRZ and let's see how it is in the race, in the first race we do. Thanks, Steve. Thanks for joining. Always really good race with you. That will work tomorrow. You're just metric, Greg. I think, like Ian's saying, it's a one-mate race, so I think you're the only guy left now who's not in a 16. So I would just pick it up, to be honest. And Harvey as well, mate. Okay. I think, Harvey, you got to jump out as well and pick up an 86. Otherwise, it doesn't really work. So you probably actually have to kick it because everyone else is in the 86. If I could have forced 86, it would just be easier. But you can't. You can only have it as an open class. Yeah, Harvey, you got to get the Toyota 86 Limited. Yeah, Nathan's got a point there in the chat. There we go. Nice. Probably someone will jump in and won't have it, but it kind of is what it is. I need to do a few laps because I don't think have I finished a lap yet? Just the one. Detonator road cars are pretty fun, nice drive. Yeah, they just understeer a lot, so you kind of have to build that into your driving. Greg, you probably had the 86, didn't you? Too many cars. Too many cars, too many problems. Right. I'm going to jump into a couple laps and we'll head into a race. It should be an interesting one. I think last time I was at this combination I got my SR reset. Someone's coming down the straight. Oh no, this corner becomes a really tricky one as well. Detonator. I'm so bad at filing into traffic. Are we going? Here we go, slot behind. Let's go now. Let's go, go, go. Whoops. Side by side with Detonator. Should we go for a move here? Why not? Okay, maybe not. Watch out, Detonator! Right, let's try and do one lap. So I don't know what an actual good lap time is here. Guess we'll find out. Whatever, we'll work out the race. Greg, why can't the world use metric? That's a big issue. Looks like we're all in 86s. Let's crack on and then Bernardo can see. João Mendes off track, and it isn't my fault this time. Good luck, Mr. Mendes. Oh, Sir Mendes. Honoured to have you. Quite aggressive for a night, Sir Mendes. Sir John Mendes. Yeah, I do apologise. Soon to be Lord Mendes, maybe, in the honours list for services to motorsport. This could be an interesting race. Long wait, isn't it? Oh, disconnect. Apologies for that. I think just having Semendez in the lobby and the chat has just broke the internet. Did everyone get a disconnect? It might be a server thing. I'll try and that's such a shame because we literally just had everything ready. Apologies for that, at least we can call the wheel now. I can make my car, yeah, go for the detonator blue. Is it blue or is it right? Is it both? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Did everyone... It's a funny one because it was a race start for us, so I doubt it would have been a kind of global problem. Greg, I wish Toyota could market the 86. Is it because is a Toyota called the BRZ in Brazil? Or is the BRZ the Subaru? But they look the same, don't they? If I can get back in, I'll just set the lobby up ASAP. They don't mark either one of them. Is there a specific reason for that? Or is there just not enough of a market to do it? Oh, that's funny. I didn't save my settings. Oops. Right, I think that's everything, if I remember. Yeah, not sure what happened there. But anyway, I've had that in sport mode before. As we were all gridded up. Strange we all got quit out though, but yeah. Yeah, I think Ian on race A and Al on race B. Both very good pace. I think race A as well, if you can get a really good quality time, so you start front two, it normally gets very crazy in turn one later down the pack, so you end up with a natural gap to the rest of the pack. So even more important than usual to qualify high, I think. apologies all for that. It'll be good to do a race scene, and we've done every race. We are kind of guessing with the car, but it will be in this class, so same principles will apply. Craig, I don't know how it is in the UK, but I love it when it rains here. Imagine the rain in Brazil could be a bit more biblical. Ian, with the altar count, you know you're taking it seriously when you get the altar count up. Get that R4M accounts. Yeah, rain in England, just kind of persistent. Well, now I know it's Savannah country around Brasilia. To me, that feels like it lends itself to kind of these biblical clouds. Now, are we waiting? Are we waiting for anyone else specifically? Donator, Nathan, Greg, Issa. I don't know if Sam Mendes is going to grace us with his presence. Flurry. I don't think I've done a flying lap yet. Reversed quali grid. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. That's a good idea. Thing is, if you miss quali, don't you miss the race? We'll do a 1 lap quali. Slowest first, quali, how long quali? 5 minute quali, okay. If anyone's in the chat and waiting to come back in, just let me know. Otherwise I'm going to press the button on them. I'm cracking on. Oh, it's difficult to organise this. nice livery. Okay, we're all caught in 86s. Yeah, I was thinking big snails as well. 5 centimeters. That's a pretty big snail. You don't really see. I think in England, I kind of know how big a snail gets. Maybe like 2.5 centimeters. Easter getting some heat in the chat. I think he's calling you maniac. Oops, sorry, that's not you. Stand up for patrons of the stream. I'm not too bothered, Issa, if you're not in exactly the right car, but it's meant to be the 86 Limited. I think there's a different 86. You have to press the X here, and then I think you're in this one. If you don't have it, don't worry about it at this stage. If you do have it, then great. I'm a cracking quality. Yeah, 2.5 I'd say for a snail. I was going to say 3, but that's quite big. Funny thing about snails is sometimes you get really small snails. Right, this guy's getting kicked. Right, ready to roll? Bang, quality, here we go. There's no need to heat it up to that level in the chat. It's just not clear if you're joking or not, so it's a chilled out space. Two laps of quality, is it going to be? Are we even going to get 2 laps there? Nathan with a chrome. Nice. Ooh, no, TT. Am I driving with the not in the full screen? Whoops. Okay. I think as soon as we get a transition the other way, I'll just get used to not racing until I've seen that transition. This is going to be a difficult race next week, I think. I can see the quali time's been quite spread out here. Well, we don't know for sure that it is the 86. In fact, we don't really know at all that it's going to be the 86. So there's a good chance of it being something else, but whatever car it's going to be on sport hard tyres, it's going to be difficult. I haven't really worked out where to brake here. Just following the flow. Synchronised. Sorry, detonator. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that. Not going to get another lap in, are we? Or actually, maybe we are. Having to concentrate quite a lot here to hear what the tyres are doing. Oops. It's a close shave. Yeah, we'll get another lap in. $2:13, wow. I think I just need to brake a bit earlier and kind of trail brake it in. It's meant to be a flowing corner, not a come to a stop and then start going again. Just missed my braking point there. Seconds up, so we need to be more than that. It's not going to help. Oops. You're not really hooked up here, it's fair to say, but the race should be good. Reverse grid anyway. Ow, I never do this track. It's a bit of a funny combo. Ian's gonna give you a dislike full screen. Tactical qualifying. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, no, don't know. That's my fault. I completely spun around, so I was trying just to not hit you. I couldn't avoid it. Oops. Ooh, this is going to be a tough race. Let's see what happens if we catch up. If we don't, I might jump out and spectate. Okay, might actually just about end up in the back of this pack again. Nathan's still at the back. Sure about the gearing there. Good battle up here. Glad we caught up with this. This is like something we want to be a part of during the party. Ooh, someone's got spat out, Greg. Okay, good save considering we were in the barriers. Let's take it easy here. Sorry, Greg. Oh no. I was planning to take it easy, so I didn't go for an overtake, and then because I was trying to take it easy, I actually hit you, ironically. It's drifting. Interesting. Tried to take a tight line there, so I didn't hit Greg off again. Wow, is that the leader there? We really caught up, didn't we? Isn't it cool we get to do this as a stream and the racing is so close? Detonator with a fast lap. Feeling a lot more better in the race than in quali for me. There's too many cars for that corner. Greg's come out in front. Chaos. Not going to be a good one for the SR this race. Late by Greg. Oh, sorry Greg, squeeze you a bit there. Best of the rest race here. Good race at the front. Very wide there. Oh, something happened behind. Nice. Clip that. Strange race, isn't it? I mean, this race is not going to be good for the SR. It almost doesn't really matter what N200 car it is. It's just that twisty bit at the front. There is tyre wear, Ian, in race C this week. There's tyre wear times 15. I mean, that's really aggressive tyre wear, and it's sports tyres. 8 laps, tyre wear 15. So that's quite aggressive on the tyre wear. Right, it's fun ways to watch. Okay, that's good to hear. That's always good to hear. It's midnight UK time. Should we do one more race? We can do one more race or call it a night there. Have been going to stay. The time just absolutely flies on these streams. So why not? Okay, let's do that then. one more. Ian always stuffs in one more race. Very nice race. It's my first race. I'm ready for the next one. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, McFlurry. Three laps is fine from my perspective. Reverse grids. Is SlipStream real on this one? Yep. It's weak in Daily Race A. Do the tyre wear. Okay, yeah, good point. Very good point. There's so many good points in this stream. Sorry everyone who's just leaving the pits there. Tyre wear 15. In one more, yeah, we ended one here. Good that we kind of did all the races there, all of the different cars. I think what I would like on this stream, I guess, is if we have a combination that we just know is a good combination for us to have really hard racing at. You know, like, I don't care if it's Spa or Seaside or Tsukuba or Brands or wherever, but we're like, yeah, this group of cars, 3 laps, we all know the track, we all have our favourite car, and just it's good racing. That would be cool just to do that. Beans Hatch. Yeah, Seaside's a good track for me. But it would be cool to do that, I think. Alright, another minute or two, and then, well, just a minute actually. And then we'll jump in for last race of the Sunday. You have a voice like the Super GT, is it you? No. Not as fast as Super GT. Super GT wouldn't have a layout like this. Although he might have a transition like this. What was I looking at? Oh yeah. It's late. Okay, Greg, I used orange marking. Yeah, I think I need to use that. There's 2 of them, right? There's one on the guardrail and then it's like something popping up. But I think that corner just brake earlier rather than later. So we're going to last race. If you've enjoyed the stream, feel free to like and or subscribe. Right, gameplay full screen. Jav, if you're listening, if you wanna get in a car. Oh, it's ready. Okay, cool. So we good to go? Good to go. Place your bet. So is it going to be Nathan coming from the back, McFlurry coming from the back? Not sure where Detonator is in the top 3 as well, I think. Or is someone from front of the grid going to hold on? Saphalicious in the illegal 16, causing some drama earlier. I think we should do a driver of the day every Sunday. I think Al and Ian, maybe you've been watching the most races. I think you need to come up with Ian's driver of the day. It doesn't have to be someone that's been winning all the races, I think. Just someone that's been driving well. Coming through. Cut back on the inside of Safa, no we won't, yes we will. Ooh, someone came in massively sideways there. Following Greg again, been following Greg a lot today. To apex that a bit later, I think. Ooh, that was millimeters for falling off actually. Someone's right on my tail, who's this? I can't look up yet. It's Detonator. Sorry, Detonator vibrates a bit early there. I'm gonna fall off the track. I was under a lot of pressure there and it didn't do my usual thing, but Florey's gonna come through as well. So we can catch on the back of this pack. Greg causing a bit of chaos, we'll take it. It's pretty much as late as I could go on the brakes there. It's funny to drive at this pace. It just feels like slow motion. just about hanging on here. They're going to pull away in that slipstream train though. Not the best of exits, but looks like battling ahead. It's an ambitious move by Greg. We'll take all the chaos though. Right back in it. Last lap already, wow. Try and get in fourth gear that time. Let's go for it. Not quite. Good race though. I didn't notice a tyre wear at all, to be honest, actually, having said all that. Ian Greg's got some wicked car. Yeah, I think I've noticed when I'm behind Greg that there seems to be a lot of sideways and tyre smoke, but is also very fast. Good race, Nathan. Yeah, good race. Good race, Nathan, as well. And Greg. I was hoping Greg would cause a bit more chaos. That was quite a clean race. So Al voting for Greg, Ian voting for Greg. So Greg, I think driver of the day goes to, we'll have to fly the trophy out to Brazil. And then you have to return it in time for next Sunday. Yeah, very good racing this evening. 4.5 hours on the stream. Wow, the time just flies. I feel like we've barely done anything at all of the tracks. Thanks, Donator. Always good to race with you. Sorry for getting you away in the quali lap here earlier. I know, easy to cause a bit of chaos. The thing is, right, when the race settles down, it becomes very slow and tactical and strategic, and that's a lot of fun. So like we were having at the end, last couple of laps. But you can't really avoid the fact that lap 1, lap 2, at the beginning of the track, it's all going to get very chaotic. And that means, chaotic means SR downs. Thanks, McFlurry. No worries. Good racing again. Are you ready? Not really, sorry. Sorry, pal. All done. Last orders 20 minutes ago. So yeah, we'll do it again next Sunday, but I'm always interested to see how we can kind of mix it up. The idea of we have a track that we really like and it's a combo that we, you know, it's really good racing, we can always drop that in. But as someone now who I don't really spend a lot of time qualifying, because if I have free time to play GT Sport, I'm streaming. I think these really help me just get familiar with the track. Easter peaceful at 500 degrees, yeah. Hotter than the surface of the sun, and louder too. No worries, McFlurry, very good racing. To dedicate my performance to my friends and family. No time for a speech, Greg. Yes, this is a weekly lobby. Sunday used to be at 9 PM. Now we do it at 8 PM. Just get a bit more time in. Look at that, just me in the room. Hang on, I can do this now. Bear with me. Where'd everyone go? Just me? Whoops. Double clicked it. That's not cool. See you, Greg. Thanks everyone else for joining. Thanks, Ian and Al. I think Ian and Al, you're now the Driver of the Day committee. Very fair assessments. Never involved in any drama. So the Ian and Al Driver of the Day for this week goes to Greg. Good luck, Easter. 6 AM start tomorrow. It's actually 6 AM start today, so you've got 5.5 hours. They say you only need about 5 hours sleep. See you, McFlurry. Thanks for joining. Some really good racing on Friday. Good racing again today. Yeah, we'll wrap up the stream. If you have any ideas about the stream now that we actually have, you know, a bit cooler tech, then let me know. Otherwise, plan is I'm not sure I'll stream tomorrow because I've got an F3 race that I haven't practiced for. I think at Alton Park, which is a track I've never driven before. So I'm probably going to do really bad in that race, and then probably won't want to stream. So we'll stream next on Tuesday, and we'll see it from there. Maybe Tuesday, Thursday. Try and work out a way where I can just let you know if I'm streaming or not. Just either get like the holding page ready or something like that. And if we want to do more lobbies, we can do more lobbies. I think the most important thing for me at the moment is my standard of racing seems to be quite is more consistent than it's ever been. So I think the racing is fun to watch, and we're racing against good drivers. So that's really important for me. If I felt like the racing wasn't going that well, then I'd want to spend more time practicing. But yeah, we'll get stuck in the dailies. Maybe we'll start with some alt account stuff, or we'll go straight on the main account. I don't know. I think we'll be spending a lot of time at Daily Race B this week. I never say never about the stream tomorrow. I just think I can spend some time tomorrow evening setting up the stream deck and stuff like that, getting the gifts working. Because they don't all work at the moment. But yeah, I hope everyone has a very good night. 12:30. Weather is a bit more Englandy next week. Suits me. Thanks everyone for joining, getting involved. It's pretty cool how we have such good racing in these lobbies on a Sunday. And it's such a new thing, and it just works. Reverse grids, and there's people come in that we don't know, but they seem to be mostly on the same page, like people using 86s in the last race. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas, then let me know. But otherwise, have a very good night, and we'll see you all in the next stream.